Would help if I put on the right mic, right? Hold on a second. All right, let's switch over. Smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. What's up? How's it going, Spring? Chillin'. Got all the plushies in the back. Oh, it's not clean. Alright. Should have been good. Alright. Back to some Final Fantasy.
Isn't the Moogle?
The Moogle's great!
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Y'all can't understand Kupo? Well, last time we killed some bosses and got some weird weapons and such. So, just ate ramen? Yo, ramen sounds sick. Let's do some quests. Talk to Kenneth.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in.
Gradually getting used to the
Hunger
place.
is good.
I'm glad to.
You want to be
hear-
honest? This has been my
I
lunch
was
today.
hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around.
Sounds like
here.
every boy in every MMO.
Strive
Pretty
to be
much.
better than those
Clive
who
is
once
very depresso for
Now, as to the
honestly
task
good
itself,
reasons.
I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Bread and peanut butter? You think there's peanut butter on there?
I'd be happy to help.
No. It's
Marvelous.
onion.
The 3
onion
individuals you'll be
buns.
seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
That's what it is. Onion buns.
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
No problem, bucko. We got places to go, stuff to do. Delivering food to everyone. Hello, how are you?
Ooh, something smells good.
It says in
Me, I
flavor.
think.
Yeah, it tastes like onions and
It
bread.
is. Courtesy of
Onions are
Kenneth.
great. I would honestly pay to buy an entire onion and just eat it raw, if I'm being honest. I love onions. Especially on pizza.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
Just on one stream, I'm just
They must keep you busy.
eating.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait for?
True.
Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Sure thing, miss. Happy to help. Bread is good though? True. Also, Spring, I gotta get the logo still from you, don't I? Where am I going? Yeah, down there. That's what I figured. Get more, getting everything bread. True. Just put some butter. True.
Back so soon? Fancied
No,
another
you're
peep
good,
in the
Spring.
cells,
You're good.
Did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Here's your hearty meal, sir.
He wasn't wrong. The way my
Got a
guts
wacky
been
couple of
growling,
days?
I'd have
True.
curls running scared.
Honestly, fuck
down here
June.
can't be
Fuck the
much
month
fun.
of June.
It's not.
It's
Sometimes
it's
folk
been
need
terrible.
locking up and someone has
Absolutely
to watch over
terrible.
them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Upload that when I get a chance tonight. No worries, no worries. Oh, like, so, what was supposed to happen today? The keyword is supposed to. Doge and I were supposed to have somebody come over to check if there was mold in our walls because I guess our neighbor has like a shit ton. And we're pretty confident that's what's been getting both of them sick, and it got me sick this past weekend. They never showed up. So that's gonna be tomorrow. And Doge and I took today off, partially because like I was still feeling sick, like starting to feel a little bit sick from it, but not as bad as his girlfriend. But they never showed up, so I got upset because like I probably could have just fought through it and went to work today, but one of us, or both of us rather, should have been like here to help out with the mold. And they're like, oh, well, we're gonna come by Tuesday and only one person needs to be there. And we're like, so cool, we're just a dick to our works today. Awesome. Good for us.
Can I help you?
Kenneth,
Yeah, here's your meal. It was 108 today.
Ah,
I need to get something in here that doesn't make noise
You
but
hear
makes
that?
us cold.
our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself.
No problem, bud. Yeah, no, it's just
I
been...
think that's everyone.
It's just been hell, y'all. It's just been hell.
Can really
Plus,
do
dealing with my
with
family this past weekend is... I would love to be like, it's been great.
Did the mood go funny?
No. Alright, Kenneth, tell me what's going on.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
What you give me?
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you...
Thanks, Kenneth.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Yeah, friendship and family and whatnot. Experience and ability points. They gave us a gill bug. Okay. Not terrible. I also have not had a chance to look up here. I probably should. So there's the Wizen Man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Yeah. So the Thousand Tombs essentially lets us know of just
I
stuff.
don't believe you've read this.
It's a comprehensive compendium of Valthesian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, history. Information constantly added as Clive progresses the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Interesting.
I have quite the find for you
Okay.
today.
New entries, the Valthesian calendar, Aegis.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay, cool. So there's just a whole bunch of knowledge and stuff. Relevant topics is just kind of what's going on right now. Can I learn what the branded are? That's kind of what I'm more so curious about. Bearer, here we go. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valthesia, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They're marked with the brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheap alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valthesian life that few take pity upon a bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Okay. Got it. So the brand. Mark applies to the cheek of bearers, identifying them as something other than human. The great nations of Valthesia have a long-standing accord to brand their bearers in this way. The slaves might be traded across borders. The mark applied to the cheeks of bearers across Valthesia, identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth, those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken into custody of the state. Rarely, bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or the powers do not awaken until later. Most do not remain unbranded for long. So brand and then branded. A common pejorative term for bearers marked with the brand. Newborn babes are tested at birth. Got it. Okay, so that's something I was like trying to figure out is what bearers are and branded. So essentially,
We just don't have enough teams to
this is gonna be a weird correlation, but I think it's kind of related to like say Nikke's from Nikke, but instead of like them being like, you know, cyborgs or anything like they are in Nikke, they're essentially people who are born to be more powerful than humans, similar to how Nikkes are created and are more powerful than humans, but because of human fear and everything, they decide to enslave them and think of them less as human before they get too powerful.
You, newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her
Gotcha.
since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Sure.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
I feel like the bearers are stronger than humans. If they could use magic without crystals, that means that they probably are really, really strong. That's just what I think.
What do you do with a proper place to train like that?
Alright, well, we'll do the side quest first, and then we'll get going. Just go from here, can't I? I was about to say, I was like, I keep running to the exit, but I don't need to. So. Alright, Orbella Downs. Friend is down there. I say down there, but it's actually, like, up there. Am I? I think we saw this place dark before.
Someone's in trouble. That's enough. Stay down.
Oh, Jill's helping. That's good. I forgot, she is a dominant. Got him. Easy. Nice. All right, let's save this lady.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect
Well, I can
itself.
help you out.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff.
The good stuff, that dank shit.
Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
No problem. Let me go find this soil for you.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Grabbing all the soil stuffs. Dark, rich, and fragrant. Our favorite types of soil.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Yep, let's go back. And then we'll move on with the story, because everyone loves story. Apparently we're about to get to a pretty good part that kind of opens up more of the game, which I'm excited about. We love that stuff. Dude, they just love the Moogles. Moogly Moogabop, welcome to the Moogle shop. Yo, what up?
There you are. And all safe and
Yep.
sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
Man, he really does not care about the girl.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his
Damn.
research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price.
I guess, but he's kind of a dick.
Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something.
Thanks, miss. I appreciate your kindness, man. Some people are kind and others are just dicks. But there's
I
apples.
wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Oh, come on. Let the elderly get it first, or children. Or the women, at least. I should be the last person. Holy shit, that's a lot of good stuff. Alright, cool. Sick. Alright, that should be everything. So let's get going. Let's continue the story. 3 reads. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and something else. Because I skipped by really fast. Jill just chillin'. The girl who I couldn't figure out if we were related or lovers or childhood friends, and I think we're the last two.
Rosaria. It's been 13
13 long
This
years.
place. The smell of the grass. It's just as I remember.
And Torgal's here too.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't.
Not after what happened.
Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
They're back, no worries.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Now he's trying to be happier. He's no longer super depresso boy. He's just mostly depresso boy.
Thanks to you.
Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Sounds like there's also still more to this game from when I was hearing. Homecoming, I'm coming, I'm coming
Martha's
back.
rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier. Sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Hello.
Look at the fuse on this.
Dude, it's just like also super open, super clear, so much to explore. I should also mention, dude, Jill's fast as fuck too. Let's go, Jill. Oh, hi.
Out of our way.
Stay down.
And down you go. Also, I kind of did some looking up some stuff just to kind of like get an idea of how things were in this game. Sorry, Bighorn. Sorry, buddy. Dude, this guy's chonky. I'm gonna need you to stop, buddy. Ow, nice shot. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to not do this. Okay. Okay. Somebody was strong. Dude's a chonky strong guy. And I think you're about to die. Perfect, and level up. Wasn't even concerned a little bit. Black blood. Listen, I'm fine with this. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Let's get fucked, dude. Easy. Just really nice to like run around, level up a little bit. So funny enough, I actually didn't actually go and do the other, like the old missions or anything, mostly because they didn't really do anything. I need you to come over here, buddy. You're mine. But yeah, if I did go back and like do the other ones, there was gonna be nothing there, and there were no achievements or anything related to that. So I guess everything is just kind of related to what's going on here.
It's over. You're finished.
Oh, this poor Death Blossom. Dude, they're just getting owned. I feel really strong.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest
Makes
priority.
sense. All right. Whispering Waters. I kind of want to go over there first, actually. Seems like there's some sneaky stuff over here if I investigate. Looks like some things to attack. Yes! There's antelopes!
That's enough.
Piece of cake. Get some bloody hides and let's keep moving. There could be a ferocious monster here. Oh, this is just screaming, hey, there's a ferocious monster.
This might take a while.
Buddy. I pressed the wrong button. I gotta remember that. I'm just gonna keep grabbing him. I'm just gonna keep grabbing him. Being like, hey, buddy, come over here. We also got a quest to do too, but doesn't look like there's anything else here. It feels like there could be a boss or something. There could be. But let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Wonder if you could ride chocobos in this game. I'm gonna go down here first. Just on the chance that there could be something. Obviously, some enemies could show up. Or these guys.
Company.
Goblins. So when I first mission today. It's over.
Woo! Ow. Don't press the wrong button. Oh shit. Get over here. I need you to fall down, buddy. Oh, I got hit during that. That sucks.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Yeah, that's right. I know what I'm doing in this game. I need you to fall down, buddy. I'm just gonna keep doing this in the background.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Easy. That was sick. That was so sick. 10 sharp fangs. Nothing like it, dude. That was easy. Can I explore this way? No, okay, I can't. Okay, I did get whacked, but that was just because I wasn't paying attention. But overall, like, we are just killing it right now. We're doing really, really well. Oh, I should double check to see, is there any abilities I can level up? Do I want to master this? I think I do. No, actually, I do want to do Wicked Wheel. So that way it's upgraded. Still have a lot of ability points to get, but apparently it's going to be really easy to level up in the future, so something to keep in mind. Hello.
Stop and give me an hand.
What up, Rowan? How can I help you?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, Better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Sure.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks.
Doesn't have a master.
Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
God, this... Man, everyone who doesn't have a brand is a dick, but the branded could easily kill anybody. Like, legitimately. The branded with, like, their magic could technically probably kill anybody. So it's like, why? Like, what's the point?
You lose.
Oh man, I don't get it. I know, like, in games it's like, oh hey, the weaker people need to keep the stronger people in check, but it's like, why? Stronger people could just fucking destroy anybody they want to. So what's the point of, like, being like, oh, we're just gonna be kept in check and seen as less than human? It's like, couldn't y'all just, like, revolt? Like, it doesn't seem that hard to.
No mistakes.
Oh no, I must be missing something in that regards. It's just like, come on. Unless I'm missing something and, like, the bearers are not as strong as regular people, but I get the feeling it's the opposite.
Stay down.
I don't know, that just might be me though in this case. Like, I just... God, slaves and all that sort of stuff is just terrible.
No holding back.
There we go. I thought I dodged that, you dick. Alright, Bracking Bowl. Alright, this should take care of you. Piece of cake. Easy, easy. Do this. And the spin. Awesome. Got some black blood. Oh, and there is a chest here. Sick. Why right? I like how it's like, don't take any detours along the way, and we've taken every detour we possibly can. Okay, no. Sorry, I thought somebody was updating something. And I've done everything else here, so let's just keep moving. I feel like I've also been doing pretty good at exploring it. And this game is like not entirely open world. I guess you would. It seems still very linear.
Martha's Rest.
All right, I guess we'll drop this off and then.
That's one of our branded.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Here you go.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild
Yeah.
chocobos.
Sounds about
Yeah.
right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles
So,
around.
dude, just terrible.
Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way.
Fair.
Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my
We don't have a master. We're also Clive Rossfield. Fucking lord here. Not a single person recognizes him, and I guess it's just because of the brand. That's what I think anyway. So get the feeling that like I'm gonna explore down here just because I can. I want to explore. Got places to go, things to see, so why not? Plus, we can get some good levels here. Boom. Plus, we could also get some, like, crafting stuff, which I've heard that, like, all the crafting stuff, there's a lot to craft in this game, I've heard. Like, we haven't even scratched the surface. And I think the reason why I was, like, not super aware of it, I'm learning that this is technically my third Final Fantasy game I've ever played, not including the MMO. And I've played 7 Remake, Crystal Chronicles, and then this game. And I think I might be like kind of thinking that this game might have been similar or something to Final Fantasy VII Remake. They're not similar really, other than like their style, I guess. So that's something maybe I need to be aware of. I'm not sure. Still, game's super fun, super clean.
But at least we won.
But I guess the feeling that like I might be a little out of my element in these sort of games, especially since I don't know too much of the other Final Fantasies. But I think we should probably try playing them at some point, including like maybe the first ones or something. Okay, so I have to go all the way around for that. Here goes me, also good old Kit using the same using literally the map constantly. If anyone's seen any of the other games I've played, you know that I use the map a lot. Come over here, buddy. But yeah, I tend to be a religious checker of the map just to make sure I'm doing the things right and looking places. It's nice, honestly. All right, another bighorn. No, I'm gonna see if I can just beat you like this. Take you down. Got him. Alright, this should be fun. Grab that, get you down. About to go bucking? Yeah. Oh, you're not bucking yet. He's gonna do one more thing at some point, that's for sure. Okay, that's it. Bucking bull. So he's gonna go crazy.
Not this time.
Let's take you down. Dude, so clean. So clean. I just feel really good every single time I like pull off these combos. Like I feel really, really good and powerful. And like right now we're still near the level of everything. Like that's the cool thing is we're still near everything's level. At some point we will probably out-level everything. We most definitely will. Also, it's weird looking at this on the small screen when I could just look up.
Excellent. Another fight.
Excuse me, I need to kill you. Yeah, if I was playing this on like the main screen, like looking up, it's so much more beautiful and everything. Logo uploaded, sweet. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's so much different, like looking up and everything. But I'm fine with just looking at the small screen for this. It would be nice if I had like an actual like bigger TV and like the camera there, so that way I could look at it. But you know, money, it's expensive, so. I appreciate it, Spring. Also, yeah, no, you gotta talk to Doge when you get a chance, because Doge is really wanting to get back into streaming, get more into streaming rather, and you know wants to make sure everything could be like look cool and unique for how it is. I know his girlfriend might join us in some streams too, but we're still trying to figure out like what's a good name for her to have for games. Like she has one, but it's mostly her real name, which she doesn't want it to be, but also kind of wants it to be. So we're also just like, all right, we'll figure that out. Those foot pads.
Throw your weapons down and vote for me.
Ooh, that guy lost everything. Those guys did not last that long. I would like the money, please. Thank you. right. So what's around here? Okay, so we can go up, but there is still stuff down below. Thank you. There we go.
You're finished.
Dude, the Phoenix, this like dash is so good.
Stay down.
It's so good. We just hella strong, kicking everyone while they're down. We're just hella strong. Okay, so this is a side entrance, which I don't want to do just yet. Okay, that one's dead. Wow, they actually got a hit off on me, huh?
It's over.
Dang. All right. Well, you're dead now. And we get the level up. Let's go. And level up so good because that means full HP. Sick. All right, I think I'm going to take the bridge all the way up. Yeah, I feel like taking the bridge is probably the best play. It sounded like something was flying around. It's like, no, I think we've destroyed everything that needs to.
That's one of our branded.
No. Because we'll probably kill you if you think.
You barely have to step out.
Alright, so to Martha's Rest we go. And who is the friend of the cause?
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
That's the hope. I would like to zoom. Okay. Go.
Leave him in the pile. Take him over with the bridge.
So this is a barracks.
On the eastern border, I hear.
Hello.
How do?
Gaia Blade. Gaia Blade Part 2. Goldwork Sash. That's actually what we need. We'll hold off on that. Meteorite. Okay, that's what I figured. I'm going to be buying like pretty much any of these stuff. There's another one that's 40,000, but I think we'll be getting more gil in the future. Let's just kind of look around real quick, see if there's...
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard if it weren't for that mark.
Wow, that woman... A woman just straight up was like, I would be flirting with you heavily, is what I'm gonna say for PG terms, even though I don't usually... I don't know why I'm trying to be PG. She said I'm gonna fuck you if you didn't have the brand. She just called us handsome in the most asshole-ish way possible. Sick, dude. Sick. Hello, Martha.
Honest work building the Hackwood.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
That's fine.
And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
All right, secret lady. Were you about to change clothes or something?
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old
friend of
Sounds good.
Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
What's going on at Phoenix Gate?
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't
Dang,
collapsed.
bridges always collapsing. Somebody
Blooming
suck
nuisance
playing
it is. I've had no
Polybridge.
trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You also don't really know.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the
Okay.
fallen gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a
I
head
love
for this.
heights.
His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Sounds good. I'll accept the quest, thank you.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
So many quests. So much stuff to do, so much quests to do.
Very good to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Oh, let's go down the ladder. Sir, you're just normally going down the ladder? You could at least climb. You could at least, like, saunter down.
Don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Hello.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Stay down!
Ooh, these guys are little toughies, aren't they? That bro just dodged out of my Phoenix blast. Don't mind me, I just dragged your friend across the world.
It's over.
I just grabbed that dude's friend and I'm just like, oh god, Billy, you're getting sliced right across the way. As he's fighting a wolf.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
Not really.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my
Yeah, that
flesh.
sounds about right.
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by
That's
now.
fine.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight
Thanks,
away.
Bernard. You do not care about the branded, though. Can we get rid of the brand? Like, that'd be nice.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no
Thanks,
time.
Bernard.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. And she'll have her bridge back soon.
Sick.
We will.
Jill's very attractive. Sorry. Kind of didn't like think about it too much.
The bridge will be
But
fixed when it's fixed, right?
the reason why that like crossed my mind just now is because Jill looks similar to somebody that I know.
Do you like that?
Who I, yes, find attractive. It's kind of uncanny, I'm not gonna lie. Clive, you got good taste. That's all I'll say.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for
But food is delicious! Like I said,
Can't keep going out
onion
alone.
bread.
I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you.
That can't be the guard, I'm sorry.
I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs.
Sick. Thanks, miss.
We'd be delighted.
We'd be delighted to have a nap. And we got money. So much money, too. And a meteorite. Why do people have so many just meteorite chunks like laying around?
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young.
Yeah, that's a good question. What's going on with the bear
What's
peoples?
the Empires doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Who were those two?
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons.
Oh, we're finally learning officially.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then? Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
I have so many questions.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It's just so weird. It really feels like being honest, it really does feel like a Nikke situation. Except like Nikke's in that game
Make sure you're aiming that at the
aren't really or it seemed like kind of similar but still treated poorly. That's just kind of how they are. But like here, it's like the branded.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong. It's just the fact that they're really strong magic users. Like, that's really what it feels like, is they're just... The kids are supposed to be really strong magic users where they don't need a crystal to do what they're trying to do what they need. Right? Like, they're just... No, I should probably lower the volume again. And I'm realizing it's also still really loud. Just overall. I could just lower the Elgato. The Elgato's already at minus 10 decibels. It's funny. But yeah, no, like I like to compare games of like what I've played to otherwise, right? And it's definitely like the bearers in this game, they're just strong humans who can use magic without the use of crystals. And with not being able to use a crystal, like, there's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. It just seems like they're strong unless there's something else. Oh, okay.
Too slow.
Got it. And then, yeah, in Nikkei, you have the Nikkeis, which are just more or less like cybernetic humans that have died. And then came back with just sick enhancements and a lot of backstory that I'm not going to get into this game. But, like,
Too slow.
That's what I needed to do. Oh, man. It's just weird. Why is this, like, the stronger of, like, version of humans always the ones that are looked down upon? Like, humans are just dicks in just everything. That's just the long and short of it. Humans are dicks. But maybe there's something I just don't understand where, like, maybe the bearers are weaker. But everything else just really lines it up that bearers are actually stronger. Got it. Just makes a little sense to me, but it do be what it is.
Stay down.
We're just sick, by the way. We're just destroying everything so easily, so quickly. I don't feel like I'm over leveled or over geared because I'm pretty much around the same level as the enemies. I just think I feel like I've gotten a good handle on how this game performs. Alright, he should be dead. There we go. Yeah, this tortoise is actually not as hard to defeat as I was thinking. Oh, come on. Just have to land in front of him. It'd be nice to when we get like actual like more combos.
Not this time.
Yeah, no, this like once you figure out how to defeat something, it's a piece of cake. Easy. It's weird though. Do you think the dominants should be bears though, or like are dominants like different, where they just have their own side of it? I guess I don't know.
You lose.
Easy. Also, how did Clive like end up becoming a branded? Like, did they just brand him? That's actually another question now that I think about it. Like, Clive being the Prince of Rossfield, like, I get the feeling isn't a branded, but like got put to be a branded so that way he looks like less than human to everybody else so they don't think anything about it. Maybe that's it? Maybe that's it. Where they branded him just so that way they could hide who he is. Because, I mean, it was his mom that's, like, the biggest douchebag. Goblin coin, huh. I kind of want to go back across just to see if I missed anything. Then we'll keep moving forward. Like, listen, I could just avoid all these fights. I know I could, but I'm not going to. Just because, like, why? This is experience, and experience is good. All right. Ow. Nice. It seems to me that like my weakest aspect in this game is ranged attacks. Like I think I get destroyed by ranged attacks 9 times out of 10. But physical attacks I feel like I could probably guard. Or like do decent against. I guess we're fighting this bluebird? Not sure why.
It's over.
Sorry, wild chocobos. I guess we're just killing you for some reason? We need the materials. All must die in the pursuit of getting materials. It seems like we're getting a lot of materials though, and like hopefully that equates to getting more stuff in the future. Let's see. These all are just level 19 though. Also, I'm realizing that there's no like... Hey, what up, Justin? How are you doing? Been a minute, hasn't it? I've been doing all right. It's It's been kind of crazy. I heard that attack. What have you been up to? Another bighorn. Let's get them taken care of. Take down, dash, and flurry. Ooh, and the sick dodge into that. Jump up, get down, go for another one of these. Oh, we're sick. I think we're gonna get up before I can do my other move, but that's fine. Ow. I thought I was gonna be fine. Apparently not. No, 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 no. Your birthday later today? That was the last part of the question I saw, or what you said. Oh, happy. Oh shit. Happy birthday. Oof. What's up, friends? Like we're watching DVD. Just want to check on you guys before. When you say it's your birthday later today, do you mean like tomorrow? Or like essentially later tonight, it's gonna be the start of your birthday? Also, it's been like so long, Justin, because you were roasting one of the other people who, not today. Oh, okay. You're east. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I thought you meant. Yeah. That's what I figured. Nice. Yeah, no, you were one of the people who, you know, pretty much was only in the YouTube streams, and when we switched over to Twitch, you know, wasn't able to like switch over for probably a plethora of reasons. So it's nice to see you back, at least here for the stream. Make sure you get some sleep though. Sleep is definitely really, really good, even though I don't follow my own advice. Sleep is quite good to have. But I've pretty much been asleep all day today, so since I've been asleep all day today, this might be a hella long stream today. Which I'm hoping it'll be. It'll be nice to do a long stream. I've actually been still keeping like a little bit of like, because I know people who play Dead by Daylight, right? I'm still in contact with some people from the Twitch days, which is weird to say Twitch days, but yeah, I guess you can call it that. The Twitch days that still play Dead by Daylight, and it looks all right. Weirdly enough, the streams I've been watching, it looks like camping and like tunneling have kind of been on the decline. But I don't know how true that is. New killers look very, very interesting as well. And, it looks like people are having fun with the game. I don't think I'll go back to it ever, just because, like, gosh, I was so toxic on that game.
There's the Abbey. Darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I haven't played Overwatch in a while. Knight and Skull Merchant. So I stopped playing when the Skull Merchant came out, and I know across the board, Survivor players were upset because the Skull Merchant is like stupidly tough. And I remember playing against the Knight, and the night was camper central, right? Like that's all it was. Is like you're going against the night, you're gonna get camped 9 days to Sunday. And then I've heard the Singularity is fun, but I haven't seen too much of how the Singularity works. I've just been told that it's a stronger hag. But I kind of not been watching Twitch streamers lately, just putting stuff on Twitch drops. I get you. I get you. Well, I could always be the background noise, right? I know a few people like to have the streams on in the background just when they're doing other stuff. But it's not a problem there at all. Some people watch a lot of streams, some people watch more videos. Like, I'm somebody who watches easily way more videos than streams. But, like, there's one or two people that I'll watch that are streamers that I'll always end up watching for long periods of time. Also, I've not played Overwatch ever in my life, so hope that's been fun. I've watched a few people play it. It looks interesting. Not my type of game, but interesting. Obviously play single player games more so. Hard to learn an annoying build going around with him, like Noah Devour First Reputation. That's what I've been seeing people play as.
Good day to you.
Excuse me.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
That's just on the music.
Please,
Fair.
follow me.
This guy understood the task immediately. He's like, I understand. I'm going to show you horrific shit.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain.
No, you're good, Justin. You're good.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Dude's pale as shit. Dude hasn't gone outside a day in his life. Was the gameplay? Really fun. Really, really fun. Are they being crystallized, essentially?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
That's fair, Justin. I've only played 3. I played this, Crystal Chronicles, and 7 Remake, and that's it, so. I want to try them out, though. They're interesting.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
So the curse of being a bearer. So they can use the magic. The magic's stronger than it is with stuff with crystals, but it petrifies their own body.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Damn.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
So that's the darkness that Martha wanted to show us. It's essentially the bearers. It is kind of a curse, and it seems to be a bearer, which I guess makes a little bit of sense, because essentially they're just they have the power to use magic without using a crystal. Crystal means that they can use magic more like long term, but just not. Yeah, I guess they could. It's essentially that they can use magic long term, but that it. Sorry, let me make sure I'm saying this all correctly, because I'm just really bad at saying things apparently. Bears can use magic as much as they want. It's probably more powerful than regular humans with crystals, but it takes a toll on their own body depending on how much magic power that they really have within them. And it also causes them to keep their life force and keeps them going. Regular humans can use crystals, which means it doesn't do anything like that. So, damn. Okay.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
That's The game doesn't really do too well to explain kind of what the bearers are and everything, so we had to read up on it. But Clive, who's the main character, has a bearer, but that's, I think, just to hide the fact that he's Clive Rossfield.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight, but so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
Interesting. Okay, I figured out something else.
So you lend Sid your strength.
But I'll talk about it after this scene.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now.
Sick.
You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost
Excuse me.
Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria.
Is this another seal?
Wear this, and they'll know you for.
Is this another Arcana seal? The Slumbering Chocobo. So it's not even the Hangman, it's just another seal.
And know that you will always be welcome.
Gotcha. So the seal essentially means that you're safe in that area. So we have one for Lost Wing. We don't need one for the hideaway, because that's our main base of operations. So.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Trying to do our best. Yeah, so something else is, I guess that's why they see the bearers as like less than human, because that tells them that if they can keep them as property, they can exhaust the magic within them to essentially kill them, like those bearers that we saw in the Abbey, rather. So that's why they have them as like property, just to use them like that. Hey, look, it's Sid.
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
Also has a switch back to YouTube bin. Really good. Really, really good.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts.
Honestly, been enjoying it a lot more. Probably not the same like numbers or anything for then Twitch with all the Switch and everything, but been seeing a lot of familiar faces, which is good.
My decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
I'm having a good time.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
But have a good night, Justin. Lovely talking with you again. Hope to see you again soon. Take it easy and happy birthday.
Have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day.
Benedicta?
She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Benedicta? The girl you ended up owning?
I wanted to save her.
Benedicta. She's dead.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Still have a lot to do, buddy.
You might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Goats is a frickin' mountain of a man. Dude's gigantic. He brings new meaning to 2.5 Men. Just saying. Holding on. I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero to the end of the what? Ooh, quests. You know what? We should probably go to Lost Wing just to see if there's any. So there's a sellsword.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil.
A sexy devil.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Damn, dude.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you
Will
help
do,
me
dude.
find him?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris.
With an
We
E.
need to find him
Okay.
and get him to Martha before the Imperials
Okay.
sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch the bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to us.
I would. Dude's a dick.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows.
Sounds good.
We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Yeah, I got you, dude. Can you kill Ron, though? Because, like...
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
True.
Bearers are hard. Difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Yeah, it probably doesn't... He didn't know he was a bearer until too late. What's up, dude?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me
Yeah,
a
what's up, dude?
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool.
You are an utter fool.
Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to Martha.
Meanwhile, the bearer can do it yourself.
It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty bugs.
Yeah, but we can kill them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Fine. I'll do it, and you're gonna give me 1,000 gil, which is actually like 1,300. False friends. Gosh, this is also kind of making me want to play Final Fantasy XIV, which I know Cube wants to as well, but I think Cube has been. I'm not sure. It's a bog crab.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
And stabby stabby. Also, things... I don't think I've killed those things ever over there.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
True, but I'm gonna need to also go a few places. So I'll pick this up. I guess things just kind of come back. That might be what's going on here. Things respawn? It looks like things respawn. I don't think I'm gonna need to do any... Okay. So I think we do just kind of like a once-over walk, and then I'll just kind of leave things as they are.
That's one of our branded.
I think that's probably the best choice.
You barely have to step.
What's up, dude?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right all hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. You know, they always say that, like, water... I always told myself water doesn't really taste too different than from one brand to another. Probably wrong.
Can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
What do we got? His lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
True. Did I accidentally kill him earlier? Might have.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Hello, is your name Norris? It is. What's up, bruh?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her.
Leave a bearer.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from
Yeah, no, I'm pretty cool.
I've been called worse.
True.
Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Oh, we're just gonna say he's dead.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
That fucking sucks. So yeah, that's the whole thing, is like, they've been friends for years, and then just because you're essentially somebody who could use magic without a crystal, you're now seen as like the most evil person in the land. Like, that's so fucked. It's like beyond fucked.
That's one of our branded.
Also, before we go to Eastpool, I think I want to go to Lost Wings super quick. Just to see if there's any quests there, because I actually don't think I even looked around. I know there's one thing we need to buy there, but I don't think that's it. Or that might be it.
Well, any luck?
Yeah.
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
It's foul, though. I guess it works. But see, this is what I mean, is like...
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Gotcha. This is what I like about the side quests in this game, too. Because, like, there's something that was, like, itching at me, like, oh, you know, the side quests are pretty cool, but, like, I didn't really understand why. This is why, because it's giving us lore about how this works. Bears don't need to use crystals and can just use magic. They're kind of just, like, human versions of just magic pools that can be used and abused, unfortunately. However...
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go my...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Yeah, no, it's just building more world building stuff. There's got to be a day where I'm just going to kind of sit back and just like read through all the lore. Because there's still probably a lot to like learn. But damn, still a lot. Okay. I lost an iron lantern, no! Wrong button, Kit. Okay, open world map. I want to go to Lostwing. I don't think there are any quests here. It's not. There are no quests. Got it. Okay, and then there's another quest up here. Okay, so the game will tell me if there's any quests in any place, so that's good to know. Lostwing doesn't have anything, but I need 40,000 gil for that. Which gil do I have? 4,500. Not bad. 994. Can probably start mastering some stuff soon too. I kind of want to master the Phoenix stuff first before I gotta do anything. Thanks, Bernard!
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits
True.
about us.
Question. Alright, well, I guess we'll fuck these guys up first. Dude. No, okay.
That's enough.
Down you go. Bada bing, bada boom, and a level up for me and you. Easy. If I really wanted to, I really could like create a spreadsheet of like where things like go and like what spawns essentially, like where I can get specific materials. I probably don't need to. I don't think it's going to be super useful in the game like this.
It's over.
But we'll see. Oh, just think you're dead, buddy. There's another quest along the way. Some hidden enemies.
Stay down.
It's really nice though to have as many this turtle's going to Yo, thanks. All right, turtle time.
No holding back.
Nope. Oh, fuck. Gotcha. We will need like actual better gear here soon, but I hope that what we have will work in the future. Oh, I forgot to stun you. That's what I forgot to do. Some good Red Robin? Dude, we love Red Robin. I forgot. Alright. Excuse me. Food sounds really good, honestly, right now, but I'm gonna probably get some breakfast tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Please, please. Got him. Let's go. What'd you get from Red Robin? Like planning out my route.
That's enough.
Got so many enemies.
Stay down.
Guess we're just gonna also just keep killing a bunch of spiders. Did you say snakes? Jesus. It's like snakes. There is something over there. Did I just miss that, or that's just something that's... I feel like I might have missed this and I just didn't pay attention. Got some gill. God, Red Robin sounds so good. It's just so expensive. Spring just rolling in the muns, and meanwhile, gonna probably get some breakfast burritos from
Let's make this quick.
Oh my lord, from McDonald's, because I haven't had any in a while, but they're super good. Did you? Oh, okay. Guess you killed that. You're dead.
It's over.
You know what? Oh, I can just master both of these. So what is mastering? Okay, so if I master this, I prefer the AoE. There's also Flames of Rebirth. You know what? I think I want to upgrade these for right now. Mustard. I feel like it didn't change too much. Maybe it's the cooldown? I'm not sure what it changed. Would love to know. So this one's good. Fuck it, I'm gonna go over to these guys.
Nice boots you got there. Hand them over.
I wonder if the branded, or like a lot of the bandits are branded. Because I don't see, based on how this world works, I don't see anything else would be the case.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
You gonna tell me why? Okay, what's up, Frederick Hunter?
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Currently, it's nobody.
Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you?
Correct.
Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried to deal with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot.
Yeah.
But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead.
Damn.
Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Beast against beast. Gotcha. It's a starving wolf.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Don't worry. I'll carve you up, Mr. Alpha. You're easily the strongest of the wolves. Excuse me? Easy. And
I'm gonna find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
sick. However, there's still stuff on the side to do. Like gobos. Always the gobos. Pretty simple, pretty simple. Like I said, I'm just kind of doing a once-over. Like, figuring out where things are, killing them once, and then we only kill them if we, like, have to kill them. Hello, Minotaur. Ah! Okay. I forgot how fucking terrible it is to face a Minotaur. Gotcha. This guy's not doing too hot. I think this should be good. Got him. And down you go, buddy. Got him again. It's fun trying to figure out like how the best way to beat things. All right. You should be dead here relatively soon. And down you go. Excuse me, I need to defeat you. Easy. Did you? Oh, there's another Minotaur over there. I think I should be fine defeating this Minotaur. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna high potion this. I don't want to risk it. Gotcha. Yeah, he's really gonna feel that one in the morning.
Too slow.
Get down, buddy. Man, there's such a large window for doing that, huh? There's like a super large window. There we go. I guess I didn't have to use that high potion, but I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry. Wondering... That's stomp. Down thrust. I wonder if I should get lunch. No, magic burst is what I want. Yeah, what am I doing? Magic burst is very clearly what I want to use. So once I get some more ability points, I'll do that. Because magic burst is something that I use consistently, so that should be good to use. The broken hilts. Hi, are you Bryce? Vexed villager. You must be Bryce.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Gonna give me anything, dickhead? You ain't giving me 1,000. No ability points. You ain't giving me some stuff. Why is everyone just a dick? I get it, they're dick to bearers, but like...
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
True. There's a side that I never went to. I'll see that in a moment. Yeah, there's still that over there. I didn't even think about that. Time to go back. The green sheaves. I mean, at some point people are going to be like, oh shit, it's Clive. Oh, and we've been a dick to him this entire time. Oh, who would have thought? Us being a dick to Clive Rossfield. Goblin coin. That means there might be gobos here. Doesn't look like it, but... I'm also curious if our max party size is 3. Because it's Torgal, Jill, and us. And we've only ever had 3 people in a party. So I wonder if that's the case. Though it really just feels like it's just us with 2 people who vaguely help. Why are we killing antelope? Well, experience is experience. Let it be known. Party members are like, dude, why? Why are we doing this? Like, we don't need to kill them. And I'll be like, but I'll have you know that I need experience. Star, half star. I really wish I knew what, really wish I knew what mastering even does.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
Yeah.
The area seemed a very different place back then.
So many questions. Yeah, no, I really wish I knew what mastering does. Because it feels like I'm just... doesn't do too much. I'll blow you up with fire! So what's out here? Okay. Yeah, get fucked, buddy. Okay. Are you... Okay. So it's a wyvern, but like not entirely a wyvern.
Not this time. Too slow.
Yeah, get fucked, buddy. One fight. What were you hiding over here, bud? Must have been hiding something. Nope, it was just a dragon that we just happened to kill. For very little reason. Unless, like, the game's about to be like, oh, you killed the dragon that, you know, we wanted you to kill, but, like, you did it early, so... Thanks, friend. That'd be cool. Nothing to do there. You can open this box. Boxes are all just very inconspicuous, aren't they? Every single box in this game, very inconspicuous. Alright, so this is a East Pool. So who is going to be a dick to us here? Imperial Providence of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
No friends here, it seems like, so far.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too.
It's so good to see you both again.
Hello, we're back!
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
I don't remember who... Remember Murdoch. It's been a bit.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
An actual good person. Like, this doesn't seem foreboding at all. I've been wary of every single person thus far.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
For the most part, yeah.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see.
Does she not like bears?
Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
No, Clive doesn't like his mom too much.
There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Is he dead?
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
He's blaming himself, too.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
He's not wearing his armor!
I can't. Not after what I did.
Still believes that he's the one who killed them all.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Dude's got so many muscles, holy crap.
Of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But it
if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
I remember it. It was about 6 hours ago.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Oh, yeah. What'd you pray? I don't remember what you prayed for. Aw, it's young Jill.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Kiss, 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 kiss. Those of you are actually related. Then no, but think. I still am confused about that. I'm gonna be honest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Based on that conversation, I'm like almost 99% sure
Sleep well.
that they are just childhood friends. But they should kiss.
Thank you.
Yo!
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
We looking clean!
Have some of my father's old clothes.
We've been looking clean, dude!
Well, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Dude, we looking hella clean. I guess this is also what he looks like on the cover.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, such a good character. Please don't die. Invictus, Matian Cross, Matian Bonds.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
So what did I equip? Invictus. Sensors. Okay. So Invictus is best in slot right now. Matian Cross is best in slot. Everything looks like it's best in slot right now. That's for sure. Like I said, I really hope we get like different outfits for Clive that he can like change into. I wouldn't mind like a joke one where he's like wearing like a chocobo, right? Like that'd be kind of funny. But hey, so like everyone, like a few people treat us as the branded though. So I wonder if with the clothes on, people will recognize us actually as Clive. Oh Lord.
Anything take your fancy?
Alright, so I need a shiz ton of money. Like an absolute fuck ton of money. So I need 80,000 if I want to get what I need.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that
Everyone
would be true
recognizes
even if
him.
You weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
That old man's so happy.
Now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as
Do you
well.
not see the mark?
My bearers.
Who are the bearers?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Yeah. We're just not gonna talk about the fact he has a mark?
When the Ironblood sacked Rosalind
Or
13
brand,
years back,
rather.
many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Gotcha.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face.
I thought this was building into a thing where it's like you can essentially run your own like little kingdom or something with Clive as like the leader, and then you'd have like bearers or other people like serving underneath.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know.
Just something I like was thinking about when they were when the mayor was talking about that. Would be cool, but I know there's still a lot more that we haven't seen in this game.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have...
True. Hello. Do you know where this old man is?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess...
Yeah, because the Duchess is an asshole.
The evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
Clive, your mother's a dick.
Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know.
A horrible person.
I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Hello, have you seen an old man?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon.
Please tell me he's not dead.
No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
All right, well, we have no idea where this man is.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense.
True.
Come on, let's head for the stables.
It's weird. Some of these people should at least recognize that Clive is wearing his dad's old clothes. Like, you really should know. What up, troubled youth?
Where the bloody hell's he
Great
got
question. You want to tell me where?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
That's what you're looking for.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Because we're amazing. And we're smart. I have onion bread.
Ah, so that's how
Yep,
it is.
exactly.
Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me
True.
find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
We might be going back to the castle then.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
So we need to go to the castle, huh?
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Don't worry, I have this animal instinct that tells me where to go.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
So many clamshells, too. Crazy old bastard, where are you? There you are.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Don't worry about me. Aw, there's Morgans. This isn't World of Warcraft. Let's go, easy. Piece of cake, dude. Piece of cake. Give me what little experience and such. Alright, senile old dude. Who are you and can I help you?
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool?
Convince the crazy man.
I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Well, at least he's happy and didn't walk off a cliff. That would have been really, really bad if man just walked off a cliff. He'd be super dead.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most...
No problem, dude.
The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Very, very true, dude.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Damn. Lady Hannah's done a lot.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
He says as I'm eating bread.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid. who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
Maybe.
Regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you, sir. Give me my money. Give me my money right now. Nice. We have a lot of stuff. I mean, we're on this really long expedition to the Phoenix Gate to figure out what ultimately happened. And everything's just been all hunky-dory. Let's open this up. Push this open and let's get moving, going. The Dim.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small
True,
lesson.
but I would like materials, please. So this is what happened after the Phoenix Gate. Something over here, though.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Something to keep in mind. It looks like there's also a little bit of backtracking we're going to have to do at some point. Go to each of these places, see what's left behind.
You won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Awesome.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Well, currently is devoid of stuff, and if we have to find somebody, we're gonna not be able to do anything. So the Dim obelisk. Getting close.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Yep. All destroyed.
Where it all went wrong.
No need to be depresso espresso, boy. No need to be espresso or depresso.
Come on, Clive.
We got time to figure shit out. Don't worry.
It's time to discover the truth.
Oh, are we just gonna go straight there? Guess we're going straight there. So we're at the Dim. Nothing else anywhere. Alright, Phoenix Gate ruins. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of the fateful night linger still upon her walls. Sniffing around.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
Nope.
No. It's just as I
True.
left it. Let's have a look around.
Figure out what's going on. I didn't see what that said, but give me a second. Sorry, I'm answering a question. Oops. Oh. Ah! Trying to fix something. Sorry. I'm just trying to fix some things. I'm sorry. What's the name of the quest that we're on? Buried Memories. Got it. I'm trying to fix something. Oh.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Great question. Let me do something. I'm sorry. Could anyone have? There's a big question there, buddy. Doing this. Sorry. Gotta do something. I'm just being sent on a wild goose chase here real quick. I apologize, chat. Don't. Ah! Man, it really is messing with me with what just sent. Okay. Sorry. When you get texts and stuff you gotta deal with, you gotta figure shit out, right? I love figuring out shit. What's going on?
What is it, Torgal?
Torgal's upset.
Clive.
What's up? It's the person!
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Sir, I need to ask you a few questions. Completely legitimate, I assure you. Sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions. I assure you I mean no harm.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Slippery and get away.
What is
is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Correct.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Don't you have the Phoenix in you, buddy?
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Oh, there's the Phoenix in you, buddy, so I think it's gonna open.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
That just tell me that it's Joshua. That's all it's telling me. I'm telling y'all, like, Clive was the dominant who killed Joshua, but Joshua's the Phoenix, and Phoenixes can come back. And we just saw a vision, I'm pretty sure, of just older Joshua.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Pretty sure we're just gonna answer that. Like, Joshua's just alive. And he's just older. Well, this place seems creepy.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I can open things!
Could this place really be a
Holy shit, what the
I
hell?
call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was
It's
built
so
yesterday.
cool!
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I mean, those four things are about to come to life and we're gonna have to fight them. I can feel it in my bones, dude.
Jill?
We're going down. You gonna come alive?
What do we do?
The usual.
Time to fight. Are y'all level 19 or level 20? You're level 19? Well, that's pretty simple now, isn't it? Oh shit, they have lightsabers and Pokeballs? That's the wrong button.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
True. And we still don't really know too much about the Fallen, so I guess we'll figure that out in due time. Alright, where's definitely not Joshua. Probably somewhere in here. I'm a dumbass. You're a dick. It's range things every time. Gotta remember, gotta remember. Gonna give me more shit. So this is what Joshua also had to do. So little kid Joshua would just have to use his abilities to just defeat all these and then just hope for the best, right? Alright, you seem big and strong. Fallen Guardian.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
You're a dick.
Not this time.
It's funny, it's fun like learning how the bigger enemies like work. It's like really nice to learn this, so you know how they work, and then you can hopefully beat them soon. I need you to fall down, buddy. Yeah, no, easy. Break you down. Yeah, you tried.
Sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The hooded man? Crazy. Once again, I feel so confident that's just Joshua. And we just saw a vision of like older Joshua 13 years in the past. And in actuality, like, it's just kind of like a snippet into the future. That's just what I think. Could be wrong.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
So you are called a bomb.
Too slow.
Sick. Also, I feel like I remember the bombs from Final Fantasy VII Remake, and they were brutal to go up against.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Fair. This just does not bode well. Okay. We're going up.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us.
Oh, dude, that's my favorite.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
Well, the hooded man has the power of the Phoenix. Like, it's just screaming the obvious to me. I'm just gonna want to do this. Ow. Fuck. think I could just beat you. I was about to say, I was like, I probably can. Let's get you taken down. Got it. It, like, what, who else could it be? Game's like trying to make it like, who is the mysterious man? Well, it can't be Joshua. And it's like, okay, we've seen things from the future before. Oh, dickhead.
Not this time.
Gotcha.
There's a good boy.
Take this.
Grab you. I need to kill this guy. Like, this is the key is killing this guy. You wanna join me, buddy? I understand. Oh god. Oof. This does not bode well.
Not this time.
Fuck. Got him. Oof. Alright, having little ads follow me was a little annoying, but that's fine. Be chilling. I was too hell-bent on trying to, like, beat the big guy. Didn't think about it too much. High potion. Regular potion. Okay, you're dead.
You lose. That's enough.
You're dead. Easy.
Look out! There's more of them.
Yeah, and guess what? Luckily. Alright, buddy.
Flames to me.
Yeah, we should be fine. The bombs are kind of the concerning part. Perfect. Do this. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's gonna explode. Freaking good job, Torgal. Torgal just with the chomp-a-chomp. Pretty easy. Got a lot of money. I say a lot of money, but it's really not. Rook's Gambit. I haven't used any potions yet. I've just picked them up off the ground. Please be a high potion. Let's go. High potion. That means we're going to be fighting a boss. Are we fighting Hooded Man? Hooded Man, are you here? Who's definitely not Joshua. 100%, right? Guess we can't go home.
I don't like this.
Me neither. Who are you? Buddy, you got a big shield.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Okay, 2 hits. Got it.
Not this time.
Got it. All right, Iron Giant. I think I need to knock you down. I think we should be fine. Got him. Yeah, no, I feel pretty good. This fight does not seem that bad. Maybe get some cinematics going here. We'll see. Press the attack. Oh, God.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Got it.
This is our chance.
Not this time.
Sorry, bud. Oh, we're kicking his butt. We know what we're doing. Oh, we're just... dude's not having a good day. This Iron Giant's not having a good day. Oh, wow. That hurt. I need you to die, please, though. Thank you. Goodbye, Iron Giant. Level me up. I did level up. I was about to say, I was like, please. All right, Hooded Man, you gonna show up? Please? I've done all you asked.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Great question. Want to go up and see?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here.
True.
They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is it our friend, the Hooded Man? No, but it looks like it's two giant things we might have to attack.
Is that some kind of mural?
Is it?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I guess. Let me grab this. Hey, a potion! Just in case you didn't level up. Here's a potion. And another one. And a thigh potion. Once again. Just in case you didn't do it. I love murals. Paintings are pretty cool. Murals are also cool. So what's going on in here? Are we about to fight two gigantic things? Those look like just gates. Might be okay. So what's on that mural? Someone's here. Who the balls are you?
All right then.
Who the balls are you, buddy? Oh, okay. You're a lick. You're a lich, sorry. I figured as much. This doesn't seem to be going too well for you, bud. He's not doing too well. All right. He's thrashing. Yeah, that ain't going too well for you, bud. He was thrashing about. He was upset. And we mutilated him. And he's goodbye.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets.
Yeah, we need to go straight. But the only way we're going to go straight is you have to go on one of the sides. Alright, who are we fighting in here? Okay.
Look out!
Sorry, buddy. Not sure what you're doing, but... Alright, so the wraiths are kind of crazy. Wraiths and licks.
Lights.
Well, that did.
Yep, and we need to activate the second half, and then everything will be great. It'll be absolutely fantastic. Hello. Another potion, just in case you got hurt during that last fight. Are you guys gonna show up? Spectres, huh? Nice. And we'll light this up too. We'll make a bridge.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
We'll see how it goes. Dude, just look at the architecture. Super sick. Now we have a glowing circle. Now I can put my hand on the non-glowing part.
So, it isn't a dead end
Nope.
after all.
It's just a very long bridge.
Apparently not.
Let's keep moving.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Maybe. Looks like a final boss to me. Ah, yes, dog whistles. Are our eyes like cat's eye for some reason? Well, time has stopped. Hey, it's the hooded man. Never mind.
You're him.
The second dominant of fire.
I dislike the sound.
Who are you?
Oh. Okay. So, one hooded person was Joshua and the other is us.
What?
There's a lot of fire.
I'm back.
Oh, hello, Phoenix.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Okay, we're witnessing this again. And, you know, we're witnessing definitely Clive.
I killed him.
Buddy, he's a phoenix. Do we not understand how phoenixes work?
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
Oh, it's younger Clive.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him
Oh,
safe.
hi, younger me.
I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive, do we
I'm sorry. I failed
do we not understand how phoenixes work, Clive?
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was
Do
left.
we not understand how a phoenix works?
So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Buddy. Do we not understand how a phoenix works? Like, the whole point of a phoenix is that when it dies, after a little time, it comes back alive. I don't know how many times. I don't know too much about phoenix lore, but I know that's kind of the big thing. So, we have to fight Ifrit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Are we fighting Ifrit?
Come, Ifrit. Show me.
Sorry,
who you truly
Ifrit.
are. Garuda, lend me your strength.
does thou?
Ow. Buddy. Do we? Okay. Take you down, dude. Man. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. Alright, I think it's time for you to be taken down a peg, buddy. And dead. Or at least the first phase, at least. Or that's it. Okay. Don't know why that was so easy. I guess it was because it's in the brain, but good job, Clive. However, you don't turn your back against Ifrit. You do realize that it's you! It's your shadow, the true self.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Do it, buddy. It's time to fight your doppelganger. Ow. Ow, dickhead. Fuck. Got him. Something's telling me, though, I'm gonna really have to maybe use a potion or two. Let's go, Clive. Oh! He powered up. Don't you know that you could do this too, technically? Oh, he's got white hair.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Yep, exactly right. Fuck.
Not this time.
Yeah, this ain't how it works, buddy. Buddy. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna use the potion just in case. Go for it. Okay. Wow. I cannot believe I dodged that.
Not this time.
Get me back in the game, buddy. That's not how it works, dude, because you're down again. Oh, we're doing pretty good now. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. I didn't even need to heal. You're a little dirty, dude. Don't worry, younger Clive is here to give you some...
No escape, eh?
some morale.
It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Hello, is that Joao? I hope I'm saying your name right. Rodriguez. I know how to say that part. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Once and for all.
We got bars? Accept the truth. All right, this is our icon form, huh? Let's go. We now have the power?
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Hello, sir. That's not how it works, buddy. Can I switch to Garuda in this form? Yes, I can. Oh, that hurts, but whatever. Oh, I get my stuff back. That's nice. Get my HP back. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, so we got a super form now. Nice. Thanks for teaching me about this, doppelganger me. You got fire? Well, I got fire and wind.
Truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Let's go. I know how to play as Ifrit. Sorry, Ifrit. Ow, dude, you punch? You're punching. But I also got the square presses. Got it. Ooh, punch to the chest. Oh, and another one. Falcon punch. Wrong game, but that works. Let's go. We did it. All right, that was dope. That was hype. I like that. That was good. Still really weird how they did that, but like how it like kind of stops, but it's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. And we got a super form. It's like a dragon install from Guilty Gear. But instead, it's our Ifrit install. I love our Ifrit install. It's so good. When are we ever going to use it? The truth is you were born to wield limitless power. The truth is not that Joshua's dead. Once again. Dog whistles. Our worst enemy. Acceptance. Nice.
Clive. Are you
Yeah, sorry, I
all
was just taking a nap. I was really tired.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Well, I mean, one hooded man was here. That was it. But it was ourselves? But they could see them? I'm really confused how that all worked, but like, it's fine. It's fine. All we know is that if we're Ifrit and Joshua's still alive somewhere, because that's how phoenixes work. And it seems like everyone forgets that that's how a phoenix works. Doesn't matter what game or series. It's how phoenixes work.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
You're Clive Rossfield.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Well, I know the answer to the second part of that question, or the first part of that question. Pretty sure the hooded man's Joshua.
I need to know.
Who lived...
Since I'm still breathing.
Pretty sure.
I might as well
feel
make
pretty confident about that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But like,
We'll find your answers
I'm
together.
pretty confident that's how phoenixes work. So it's not super surprising to me.
There'll be time enough for atonement.
If he was any other dominant, right, other than the phoenix, it would probably be surprising if he was still alive.
Do this without you. You never were one to hide.
But still.
Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
If you two don't get married by the end of this, I'm gonna be crazy.
I have changed.
Well, you're just a dominant.
But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
The fact that both of you are dominants. Yep. That's true. That's true.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Like that, does that not look like Joshua? Castle Dazbog. By the way, there's a war still going on. Was this Titan, dude? You Titan? You are.
Tell me, the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
That's Benedicta's head in a box, isn't it?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, my lord.
That's most definitely Benedicta's head in a box, right? Does he not know that Benedicta was sleeping with 3 people? Maybe 4? I lost track. She slept with a lot of people. Like, I know you're in love with her, but dude, she kind of been sleeping around with the king that you hate. Are you gonna show us the head? Are you? If you don't show us, then I can say what else it could be.
Benedicta.
Okay, well, yes, we know Benedicta's in there. Sid actually sent her her tits. That's actually what was in the box. Surprise! Not even her head. The meaning of life, it's 42. Come on, we all know that. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge, which was the gauge that was right over there. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those with a Phoenix, can be confirmed via the Abilities tab, because it's fire. Limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar, yep, releasing Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit, pressing triggers, or the joysticks. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive defensive maneuvers. Gotcha. So if we're dying, we would use it.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
True. Also, I have questions now. So, that means this is the Phoenix. Ifrit channeled. Which is the internal one, because that's our main one. Got it. They last. Okay. Ignition. Okay. Learned, and then we can upgrade it. Master it too. Okay. So I think instead of Rising Flame, I'd go with Ignition. Feels like it could be really, really good. Is there anything else I really want? Charge magic. I don't think I want Will of the Wikes. Seems like it could be good, but I don't see myself taking damage that much or just causing a stun lock like that. And I don't think Rook's Gambit's that good in my opinion too. It probably could be if you just really go on the parries or the dodges, but eh. And then same with Heat Wave. I think Flames of Rebirth and then Aerial Blast are probably really, really good too. We can probably get rid of one of those. Honestly, we could probably get rid of Gouge for Aerial Blast. But I'm going to hold off on it. And then I think what I'd like to do is master this. Just for the time being. It would also help if I switch this out. So instead of Rising Flames, we'll go with Ignition. Maybe in the future we get access to more spell slots? Maybe? If so, I would like to use Rising Flames. Like, that one's still really good. Growling.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, Eastpool's probably about to be up in flames. Everyone's about to die, isn't it? Is that what's happening? Everyone's dead at Eastpool? Is it all on fire? It doesn't look like it's on fire. Oh, come on, open the door. Oh, it is on fire!
What happened here?
Imperials? Fucking Imperials.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
I don't think we need to initiate a limit break.
Orders, no survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Probably Titan.
Too slow.
Ow. Excuse me.
It's over.
Alright, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Dude, they really, like, I think they're just worried about Branded's, like, actually fucking them up, huh? You okay? Okay.
Too slow.
Come on down here, buddy.
It's over.
He's dead. This guy's dead.
That's enough.
You're dead. Yeah, this don't bode well for you, buddy.
I'll not fall to the likes of you.
And you're getting eviscerated. Buddy.
Stay down.
Yeah, I think you're not gonna do too hot, buddy. Alright, so is everyone dead? And also I still have to buy a freaking song from this person. So here. I hope the dude still alive who sells shit.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Awesome. So it's Clive's mom.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Well, she's a terrible person, that's why.
I know. You could wait.
You know what, buddy? That was cool. Clive's mom is a dick. Fuck you. I get the feeling that you're not gonna do too hot. Ow. Fine. You know what? Fuck you, Din. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to... You will not yield, dude? You probably should.
Not this time. Too slow.
Gotcha. Easy. Thanks for the money, dude. So, who's survived? Nobody? The merchant better survived. Nope, Lady Hana's dead.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late.
Hey, what up, Gav?
Clive!
What's up, bro? A little late to the party. Everyone's dead.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Who ratted on them, though?
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Okay, so that confirms that bearers are better.
Why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Please tell me we run a kingdom.
Gav.
We could just start bringing people.
Help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
True.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure we get a proper
Thanks,
burial.
dude.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Let's head back to the hideout. God, everybody. What if it's the old dude? The old dude kind of walked back to the castle.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Yes, Kupka's the Titan. Guessing Kupka's probably the Titan. Alright, well, shit has hit the fan, that's for sure. Let's go talk to Sid. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to
True.
discuss.
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Let's go talk to Sid.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
Hey, Jill's already here. Sid, I want to be your friend.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Well, he's gotten a little happier, but...
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our history.
True.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end.
Mm-hmm.
Never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Let's go.
What
all a team.
Yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
All right, we're taking down Annabelle next. Sick. Meanwhile, earlier, okay, so this is not later, but earlier, Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of Sembrek. So this is where she relies, the Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
So I got a blue faction, a yellow faction,
do naught but ball and bluster.
A red faction. Many different color factions.
Your Radiance?
Have we met this guy yet? I feel like we haven't.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
yeah.
Well, I don't...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, You lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what
Alright, he's evil.
It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Dude's got pillows? Lucky. Alright, so the Empire is also hella evil. They want to just conquer everything. Imperial Castle is full of dickheads, run by a woman who's a super giant asshole. And then we have Titan, who's just kind of on his own.
Where's my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wound.
Is the prince the look?
Bahamut's strength will be needed
Okay,
again.
so the prince dude is, he seems nice, but also I think the prince is nice, but the king is bad. Good to know. Good to know. Based on kind of what it's all formulating into.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
I guess that makes sense.
West, where once were green meadows, land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Okay, that makes sense. The mother crystals are sucking in magic, and that makes sense because crystals have magic.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come
Mother
from?
crystal.
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether, a gift from the heavens.
They're sucking away the ether.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
It did.
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
Yeah, and if they have the crystals, then the bearers don't fuck them up. That's why they're holding.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place whether you can
Everything makes sense now. Oh my lord.
defeats the purpose.
Sid's smart as fuck. Sid's smart as fuck.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Gav's like, oh shit, dude. Got two crazy people. Got it. I can explain this here in a moment, but this is actually super clever. I like this. So,
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
yep. So essentially what's going on is that, holy shit. So this is what's going on. Oh, we're now super red now. Hey! Torgal somehow keeps getting stronger and stronger, and I don't really understand how. But, like, that's good. So here's what's happening, right? So overall, you have all this place. You have so many of these places all around near the Mother Crystals. We've got Mother Crystal right here. Right here, there's 2. That one looks like it's 3. I'd say this one's 4 and this one's 5, right? These are all the Mother Crystals. They essentially are sucking the land dry. This blighted land probably had a Mother Crystal at some point, but it sucked it all dry at one point. I'd say the Mother Crystal is probably like right here or something. We just can't see it or something, or it just got destroyed. So Sid realizes that the Mother Crystals are essentially causing the blight and sucking the land dry in order to power it. Which makes sense, right? Because with the Mother Crystals sucking the land dry, essentially is just like destroying the land overall because of how much power it takes. Essentially, think of these as like batteries, but the power is the world, not so much electricity or anything like that. Like that's just what it is. So, what does that mean? Well, that means that if the Mother Crystals are gone, the only people who can use magic are people who are bearers. And this makes so much sense about why they were like talking about bearers this past, like, I'm gonna say chapter, let's call it. Because with the bearers, they're born with magic inside of them. And because of like the Mother Crystals and everything, it's like essentially humanity is scared. Humanity is scared because they don't want to deal with the fact that people can use magic without the crystals. So they try to treat them like they're less than human, so that way they're not aware of the magic power that they have. And then they put them to work because they want them to feel like they're less than humans, so that way they don't figure out that their powers are way better than the crystals. But I'd wager to say that every single bearer has magic that's either comparable or more powerful than a Mother Crystal, or the crystals that other people use. So if you get rid of all the Mother Crystals, the bearers essentially are now the only ones who can use magic, and they're the ones who can essentially keep society running. So they're now the top tier of this hierarchy, right? And then you have the humans working under beneath them because they don't have it. But humans are scared that that's the case, and they don't want to deal with it. Damn. That's what's all speaking to me, so that's... Oof, okay.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah. So I don't want the Gaia Blade. Goldwork Sash we don't need. Battle Chains we don't need. Fire we don't need. Lionheart Tonics. Gradually fills the limit break gauge. I don't really want those.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
Will do.
Right.
Some more to do. I hope we unlock the thing that I've been like teased at for a bit.
Make it quick.
Hey.
What do you want?
Alright, well, we can make Flame Tongue, which is Stormcry plus a Fire Shard. Holy crap, yes.
Should last you a good while.
The Sash is not even worth it. It's not even worth it either. But these can only go up to number 2. Let's see, is there anything else? Yeah, so Flame Tongue is what we got. Flame Tongue's pretty powerful, so that's our next one. Let's talk to Otto, because maybe Otto might have some... Well, is Otto gonna let us do the next thing? Otto, talk to me, buddy. Talk to me.
Clive, so you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through North
Okay.
Reach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Is that another seal?
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay. Do you have something? Alliance reports unlocked. Alliance reports not available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliance report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valsithia.
I suppose that's everything. Now to
All right.
Gav.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, you're the new lad.
I've been around for like 10 few
Go
days.
at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
True.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if
This is what I was told about.
these ain't
Okay.
got proper bounties.
I'm pretty sure this is what it is. Is this the list of hunts?
Quick look.
Maybe? Using Gott's Alliance reports to not only find new quests around Valsithia, but also traveling immediately to an obelisk airport near its waypoint. No. Just tell me about stuff.
Maybe you can help.
I was told that there is a fucking hunt sort of thing at some point. Maybe it's a different thing. I don't know. What's up, Gav?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Hey, they left! Clive left! Let's go.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of...
Or Gav.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary...
True, we have 2 of 3.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Yeah, 3 things.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Sounds good.
You two behave.
Don't worry, we got a wolf. Alright, so we got quests to do. I would like to check Eastpool real quick. Before anything else, I just want to check Eastpool. And then I think we're going to wrap up the stream. Okay. So this entire place is destroyed.
Why did you do it, Mother? I will not forget this.
So there was a merchant over here. Okay. Got it. And that's why it says for achievements. Got it. Okay, so here's the thing, right? With Eastpool, there was a merchant over here who had a jukebox thing. However, we never bought it because we didn't have enough money at the time. Since we don't have enough money at the time, that means that in order to get to this, we have to go back through it, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. However, we got side quests to do, which we love side quests. Side quests are really good in this game. But I just want to check real quick something.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Hi. I'd just like to see this. Hidden mode doesn't matter. Huh? I have a question. Hold on.
Clive, was it?
Yeah, my name's Clive. Don't mess it up. I just want to see this. Found a treasure coffer, huh? It's from a vendor. It's from a vendor. Ocean's Whisper.
To our friends and to those.
Okay. Well, I gotta figure out if I can actually go back, or if maybe somebody else has it, or if I might have to replay the entire game because the dude's dead. That's a great question. Oh, please don't be the latter. It's probably the latter. But anyway, that's gonna be it for Final Fantasy 16 for the time being, and nothing I can do here. So I don't want to do that. I still need to do this. So there's still stuff I got. Excuse me, stuff I gotta do. So, I should probably mention like what's going on essentially right now, like what to expect stream wise. If you're not part of the Discord, Discord link's in the description, so I highly recommend joining it. But at the same time, this week is gonna be a little bit weird stream wise because as much as I've been liking Final Fantasy 16, I have a few games I need to absolutely get through this week and technically next week. It's gonna be fun. So, just to let y'all know, the next Final Fantasy 16 stream might be on Thursday. It really depends on what happens Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday and Wednesday is gonna be No Straight Roads, and I'm hoping to beat the game. And I don't know about 100%ing it, but at least beating the game by that point. And then Raincode comes out on Friday. And I am no-lifing Raincode as soon as I get home from work, go until probably like 2 o'clock in the morning, and then going to sleep. And then Saturday, we're playing it pretty much the entire day. And then Sunday we'll also be probably playing it the entire day because I plan on 100%ing Raincode ASAP, so that way we don't have to worry about anything. Normally, similar to like say the Somnium Files, it would be a game that we would play right when it comes out and have Doge be a part of it too. But I think with those games, it's better if I like know what's going on and then Doge is experiencing it for the first time, so we don't get like completely lost. So Raincode's gonna be one of those games that we might just come back to with Doge in the future. But anyway, with that being said, I'm gonna be ending off things here. So tomorrow we should be playing No Straight Roads right when I get back from work, or a little bit later after I get some food. So we'll see. But with that, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you're new here, feel free to subscribe. We stream every single day, a whole variety of games, so there's always gonna be something you'll probably like. But with that, have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katathi, and I'll see y'all next time for some more Reddit gaming. See y'all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.